There we go. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the no-throne cicerone, alias Maximus. And how are you all doing today? Happy Friday, one and all. Thank you very much for spending a few minutes of your time with us today when you could be doing so many more productive things. Definitely some more stimulating things. But yes, it is Friday, the end of the week. Here's hoping that you've got an amazing weekend ahead of you planned. And if you don't have any plans, then at the very least, one that relaxes you and recovers you from the week's wounds. Thank you once again for popping in. And today, this is the Modern Speakeasy corner of the stream, where we play modern games, largely persistent campaigns, and of course we are going back to the world of Baldur's Gate 3, and I think that world is Faerun. It's one of those. Yeah, it's been a while since we visited this game. Of course, part of that was because I was away, but we are going to correct that wrong, and we're finally going to go back and finish our work at the Goblin Camp. Before we do that, of course, we gotta go ahead and talk about what's on tap today. And of course, I wouldn't call myself a beer connoisseur if I didn't, at the very least, suggest that we are in the throes of Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest is, of course, the festival that happens in Munich, Germany, and all over the world. And they celebrate beer, specifically Oktoberfest beer. And it's a lovely festival. I've been there exactly once in my life, and I do wish that I can come back someday. But of course, we would like to have an Oktoberfest beer to celebrate along with our German friends. And today we have a helping from Weltenburger Kloster. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that in oh so many wrong ways. This is their Anno 1050, which I'm assuming translates to year 1050. This is their Marzen beer. Now you might be wondering to yourself, well, Ales, why exactly would you call this an Oktoberfest? It says Marzen clearly right on the can. This is a false advertisement, false news, and this is the reason why TikTok is going down. And to that I say, well, friend, a little bit of a beer facts. I'm about to drop some hot beer facts, some hot cold beer facts. Marzen beer is beer that is traditionally brewed in March. Marzen, that's how that goes. All Oktoberfest beer is Marzen beer. So anytime you see Oktoberfest, if you want to class things up, then say, oh, it's a Marzen, I see. Now, while all Oktoberfest beer is Marzen beer, not all Marzen beer is Oktoberfest beer, and that's because, traditionally speaking, there's two types of Marzen beer. The traditional, conventional, classic Oktoberfest beer, which has got a nice, rich, copper color to it, and then you have what is known as fest beer, and that's a little bit lighter, it's a little bit more blonde, a little bit more hop forward, yeah, it's definitely, I like to think about it as Oktoberfest Junior, but it is also brewed in March. Both of them are available during the Oktoberfest festival, of course. Now, in terms of other characteristics of Oktoberfest beers, like I said, they're copper in color, they're lagers, which means they're a little lighter body than your conventional ales, and they are generally created using strictly German Bavarian malts. Now, Bavaria is a region in Germany, and then they have toasty, bready notes. It's a very bakery-like flavor to them. Rich caramel as well. Not too strong on the hoppiness, but there is definitely some dryness at the finish, which I generally tend to like. It is something to taste. It is something that kind of opens up the last quarter of the year for me. Like when I think of fall, I know that a lot of people think about pumpkin spice, this and that. I like to think about Oktoberfest beer as the opener for fall for me. But that's That's of course my own bias. That's enough of about what I feel about Oktoberfest. Let's see what Untapped has to say on the matter by going over here. Okay, Weltenburger Kloster Anno 1050, a Marzen. This golden yellow Marzen beer, a jewel of Bavarian brewing, combines an exceptionally fine scent with a light fruity flavor, full-bodied and spicy at the same time. The malt is emphasized from first sip to the finish. And so we've got a few pictures. So I guess this is probably more of a fest beer now that I'm thinking about it. You know, I haven't had this beer in quite some time, so this might actually just be a fest beer. Imagine that. All that stuff that I said about Oktoberfest beers just now was just like wrong. It was proven wrong. Let's go ahead and taste this thing and finally let the cat out of the bag. Alright, let's see. And as you might notice, I am currently wearing my nightly focused outfit. And it's one very specific reason why. I didn't have time to do my hair. And so if I don't have time to do my hair, you know what? It's going under a beanie. That is a trick of the trade. However, all that being said, if I'm running late and I'm trying to save time, and I think, oh well, I might as well not work on my hair, which generally takes about 8 to 10 minutes. Generally, what ends up happening is I will do the bandana, and then I will find a very specific way to tuck my hair into this beanie, because if I simply just cover it, it kind of just looks like spider webs coming everywhere. So you know what, I probably take just as much time had I just fixed my hair. But as you can see, this one is a little bit more golden in color than your conventional Oktoberfest beer. So this is definitely a fest beer, as you can see here. Fest beers tend to be, like I said, also brewed with the same German malts, but they're a little bit lighter. I believe there's a different procedural way of preparing these, and you definitely got certainly a steelier taste to them, simply because of the hops. In terms of a nose, though, you do get some rich banana bread, almost kind of like a Hefeweizen, which is definitely welcoming. Famine ale. Caramel, maybe even butterscotch on the initial palate. Well rounded. Not too bubbly, not too crispy, which is generally something that I expect from most lagers. Very rich bready notes. Again, I think that banana on the cloves is actually on the nose, but not on the taste. And yeah, I want to say very, very light on the bittering. While I do understand that this is a fest beer, it does kind of close like a Marzen, and I'm wondering, by them suggesting Marzen, that maybe they didn't want to commit to one particular style or the other, which I could see would be useful. Maybe some light woodiness as well. It's sort of what I'm tasting there, but I feel like sometimes I confuse the flavor of those wood notes to maybe like a richly toasted bread. So somewhere in between those two. Body composition, 1.5 out of 5. It's actually quite light, but I like it. This is very enjoyable. Let's go ahead and give this one a rating, and we've had it a number of times on stream before. 3.5 is a solid rating. I love it. Gotta have it. But that is what we'll be drinking today. Before we move on to the rest of the stream, of course, we do have a question of the night, which of course I happen to delete. So let me go ahead and type that one out. Question of the night. Are you ready for Halloween? The one other festivity that happens this time of year, of course, Halloween. Are you ready for it? I am not, but I would like to get ready for it. Maybe get myself a costume or something like that. Or maybe just go out there on the streets like the Ale Wolf and see how many people will actually recognize. It's like, oh hey, that's the Ale Wolf everyone is constantly talking about, right? the very famous streamer Ailwolf. So let me know if you like, whether or not you're ready for Halloween. But with that out of the way, let's go back to the world of Faerun in Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me get my sound properly. Okay. And my PS5 is about to enter rest mode if I don't touch it. Okay. So once again, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. So if you got keyboard commands to send to me, they are of no help, and I am sorry. Let's fix this camera just a tinge. I just dislike it when the camera is either too high up or way too low. Maybe that's good. Okay, I think that'll do. I also just kind of like it when things are centered. There's beauty in symmetry, I think. There's beauty in symmetry, and now I'm noticing that my cans are slightly off level. Okay, let's see, what were we doing last? So, yeah, we were raiding the Goblin Camp, and we've got one leader left in the Goblin Camp. Probably should have done some catching up before logging in today. But you know what? We'll do what we need to do. I think we had one more fight in us. I wonder if we should go take a long rest. I have no idea who's over there. How do you even pull up the map? Okay, Timaeus. There's a rat over there. The goblin leader. Save the first druid. Yeah, so I think Minthara is like right about here, if I'm not mistaken. Now, what I want to check though is, where am I in terms of pain? How would I know whether or not I need healing? I guess I could just look at my HP, but I guess more importantly, I'm trying to find out if I've wasted my spells for the day. Characteristics. Is it spellbook? Prepare, always available. Speak with animals. I mean, we could just go rest and not worry about it.
There's no time to waste.
Prepared spell, 7 out of 7. Yeah, like I said, I wish there was a simple way to determine whether or not we had actually used our stuff. I can see that Karlach is hurt, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we had a long fight and didn't rest. Let me just give her a potion and assume that everything is okay. Now, how do I do things? Alchemy, spellbook. So let me try and give her a potion. Does everyone have potions? Are we even ready for this thing? Where's my... Oh, wonderful. Gale. Can I send to Karlach? Why can't I see Karlach's equipment? Oh, there it is. So she does have one potion. Okay, let's assume that that is sufficient, and we'll see what happens.
These things have stayed interesting.
And of course, we've got the druid Halsin with us. I keep forgetting how to turn the camera.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose.
How
Blood smell.
unpleasant.
Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
You know what? I'm still unhappy with my camera positioning. There. Much better. And so that will get us into the war pen entrance. I don't think I've even been there. War drum. Actions. Can I just destroy it? Sorry, and the purpose here is to make sure that nobody gets called. I don't want more ads on my fights. It's kind of a pain already to try and navigate fights without having to worry about extra people coming in. Ooh, take everything. Didn't even see these guys. Just randomly got some potions. Wow, I keep pressing the L1 and R1 in order to shift my camera. Okay, so if we go there... Let me give those guys some of these potions. Split item. I just need 2. Split item. Now, whatever you do, don't just drink them, because that always happens. I always randomly just drink potions. And now that that's... Let's sort by type. Shadowheart has 3, Karlach has 3, Gale has 4. Because Gale, I guess. I'm sure I'll regret that, but it'll be fine. There's a couple of rats. How dare you? Okay, I think I'm supposed to actually go north. What's in here? A sweet potato, yes! Some rotten fish. Nice, a rotten tomato. Wonder how I never...
Might be useful.
I was never here.
What's inside?
scruffy vagabond clothes. Anything else of value here? Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well. So this is good news indeed. As you know, okay. Get to the point. My life among the conquering host to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. I implore you to spread word so that adventure is secure. I must depart. Who wrote this? Volo. I was assuming that it sounded like he would write this. Just the way in which it was written, and just the fact that it started out with, I find myself in a goblin camp, made me think that, yeah, this is probably him. Alright, let's go. Does anyone have anything else to say before we move on?
Copper for your thoughts.
We're good.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
That's so nice. No, I think we'll leave it at that, Shadowheart. Gale, how's it going?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You don't have your unusual disease, do you? And K-Bear.
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them.
Yeah, we'll do that. So one of the things that I was looking at before logging in today was the fact that the last leader of the Goblin Camp, Minthara, can actually be recruited, but the way to recruit her is actually relatively convoluted, and it involves non-lethal strikes, which would be fine, but then there's a couple other things, like, oh, you have to make sure that bear friend is not with us, and you have to aggro her in a very specific way. So it's kind of just like, I feel like I wouldn't be role-playing the game properly if I went out of my way to do all these things. I'm also just lazy. Let's just admit it. I'm just lazy. I don't want to do it. I don't want to put in the work. I'm sure Minthara would have made a great ally, but she's just not gonna be a great ally in this gameplay. Walkthrough. Okay, and there's the all-seeing eyeball. Can you guys come over here so that you don't trigger it? Jeez. Is there any other way to get there without triggering? Maybe we can go all the way here and then, I don't know, jump? Come on, guys, we gotta Metal Gear this thing. Oh, this was a horrible fight. Yeah, so she's over yonder. Can't really break through the walls here. And just so that we're clear, we've got ads starting in about 3 minutes. It's like, I warned you, didn't I? We're probably gonna see, and there's the goblin, right? There's a goblin right there. Well, maybe there's 2 goblins there, huh? I don't know that there's a way to... Well, maybe the other way. Maybe through that little bridge on top. I was just tipped off by the map. And there's that rat again. So, this is what we would do. We would go up these stairs. Oh, what? 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 Okay, fine. You know, the bear's not even showing, so how would they even know that? Is she already aggroed? Yeah, I guess she's already aggroed. This is so silly. I wonder if I can just lure them all the way down here and then fight them on these grounds, because I think the problem here is that I'm not going to be able to go up the stairs with the bear, which is going to leave us at a disadvantage, I think. So there's that to think about, I suppose. Okay, so I am actually going to have Gale stick around here and hurl lightning bolts at people. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. He should have like advantage. I think that's what it's called, right? Advantage. So what's good? Magic missiles. And we got ads starting soon. We got the witchy bolt. They always hit their target, huh? The scrying eye. Maybe let's just use a level 1. I don't even know how many level 1 spell slots that I have. I guess 4? Well, great, and I already used 2, which is why, dear viewer, I should have long rested before coming here. Ah, that's obnoxious. Okay. Okay, we're destroying this scrying eye. I can't imagine that it is to our benefit for it to exist. Really? Only 4? That's no good. That's no good, Gale. Gale, you should have gotten rid of it. Okay, we're ending turn.
Now this is my happy place.
And just a second here, folks. Stop it, stop it. And we are back from ads. Welcome back, folks. We're about to destroy this eye because, you know what? It bothers me. It bothers me, kid. Nice. I don't know what that is. Crystalline lens. Ooh, essence of crystalline lens. Okay. Great. Do I have any more actions? Seems like I've got mine. Well, I guess picking up the item was a minor action. I just wanted to make sure that whatever that was, it wasn't going to... what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't going to, like, be a way for the eye to revive. You know? You know. So I think we end with Karlach there. How dare you? What are you even doing over there? Doesn't look like he's ranger type. Misty Step. Well, that was fancy. What? Like 2 blocks away, she's able to like cause people to hold person. How do I break that spell? You or your ally cannot be targeted. So that's Sanctuary, which would be good for me. Blindness, Cure Wounds, Heal a creature. I know that I've got something to make sure that people don't have types of disease, right? Is it Preserve Life? No. Lesser Restoration. Aid. Thaumaturgy. Or maybe it's a healing word. What's the thing? Protection from good and evil. Shield of Faith. Can only be cast at Prayer of Healing. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Okay, so this should work. Right? This should work.
We need everyone alive.
Wait. Nothing happened. Do I need to just go up there? Maybe I need to... Yeah, she didn't commit to the action. I'm assuming that maybe it just didn't work because of that. So let's try again. Why isn't she doing it? Lesser disease. Okay. So do it. Nice. Okay. So it did work. And you know what? We're sending my Darth Maul into combat. Where should we put Darth Maul? I don't want for it to be a separate front, so I'm gonna put it right here next to Karlach. Here we go. Maul blow. 5 to 12, or just standard attack. Well, they're both possibly daze your target. Let's go with the standard. Nice. Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. I wonder who's he talking to. Is that the goblin? Or is that Minthara? Or is it Goblin Minthara? Okay, I think that is it for the mall. We in turn. In terms of Shadowheart, though, I feel like she should probably go someplace to hide. I almost think that she should probably just go down again. Cannot reach. She does have movement. But maybe she can stick around here with Gale. Not necessarily engage in combat. I think that is it. That's it. That will be all, Shadowheart.
Well, so much for peace.
And what? How do I want to buff myself? Cure wounds. Bless. 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Ooh, that's... How about us three right here? So, 1. Myself. 2. So everyone, as little Timmy once said, God bless us everyone, compel duel. I should probably use that on Minthara, but it's not gonna work out if I'm this far away. I still got a lot of movement, so I should probably come on down. Come on down. Should I throw myself to her this quickly? I kind of need to believe that Karlach is gonna finish the fight with Skrut, but I can't necessarily have that guarantee. I think Timaeus is going on ahead.
With haste.
What? How dare you? I should have known. I should have known. Not enough movement. So I have no more movement. But yeah, can I compel her to duel me? I can try. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I can try. Protect the creature from attacks, increases armor class. I will do that on myself, actually. Shield of Faith! What? It took away my bless? What? That is not fair. That is not fair at all. Why would I have known that? Requires concentration. So you can only do one. Oh, wow. What a waste. Oh. That's maddening.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Can I use the ladder? That's funny. Okay. Cannot reach. I bet I can jump though. Cannot reach. I feel like I should be able to use the ladder, right? I'm just gonna jump it. This is silly. Claws. I might be prone for just a bit, but I can't risk not being at the front line. So I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna make myself prone, but at the very least I won't not be able to access the battlefield. Sorry about that, bear. Ron Big Bear Hassenfeld. Disengage. Hide. We don't need to hide. Dismiss wild shape. No. Multi-attack. 75%. Oh, it looks like I can still move, huh? How much movement do I have? Basically none. Maybe I can target the goblin from behind here. And then 75, look at that. Ooh, beautiful. That was delicious. Okay, excellent. And so we end turn. Gale, you had bless, and of course Tamias was a fool. Witchy Bolt. Link yourself with target, deal an additional. Let's do a level 2 Witchy Bolt. High ground, 65%. Let's link ourselves with this guy over here. I do have high ground, so that actually helps me. Do I have something better than 65 though? What about just shooting an arrow? 45, huh? Wait, what? No, no! I didn't... Oh my gosh. This is so... Why wouldn't it ask me to confirm my... Today, ladies and gentlemen, today is the day that I freak out on stream. I think we get 2 attacks. Legacy of Avernus. I don't want to waste that on this chump. Reckless attack. 84. Take him out. Ooh, beautiful. And he is done. Can I actually move? I should still be able to move, yeah. There we go.
Moving.
And now we're gonna poke her. Frenzied Strike. We are going to go enraged. Maybe save that actually until the next turn. Oh, how dare you. Okay, that's where we end our turn. Jeez. Down? That is wild. On E. Wild on E. What was that, like 30 hit points right there? What? What? Okay. And we're going to leave our maul right there.
Can't give up.
Can I heal from here? Aid. Let's see. Lesser restoration. Preserve life. Evoke a healing energy that restores all of your allies. Heal a creature you can touch. That is not going to help us. Lesser restoration. Is this all of your allies? 100% of them? Not outside the range, unfortunately. Which definitely means that I should probably be like over here.
Have to keep going.
Now what's a good healing spell? Healing word. Let's do a level 2. 100%. Okay, nice. And then that is... Oh, we still have an action, huh? Bless up to... Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I won't give in.
am ready.
Well, thank you for that. I think that I was coughing earlier, and I never released the mute button back, so that's wonderful. Of course, this could have also gone for the past 30 minutes. I appreciate your honesty. Clearly, everyone that would have enjoyed my delicious banter is now gone. But so what I was saying is, welcome, John. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Also, did you happen to knock off early from work? Because it seems like you are here earlier than usual. I wonder if I should put the sphere, the cloud of daggers, between us and this guy over here. No, that doesn't make sense. I almost feel like we should get rid of Minthara first. And then only then, after that, worry about that guy who's not really doing much of anything. Ooh, 70%. Let's do it. Ooh, 5. Well, definitely not enough to take her out. But that is where we're going to finish up. Let's see, I didn't go to work today actually. In my PTO request, I put need to catch ale stream. Well, I hope that your 8 hours or so of PTO are worth the worth the 3 hours or so of viewing that you will get. Cheers to you. I'm sure your boss was just like, ales? Why didn't you say so? And then he was like, let me catch it with ya. That's basically what your boss sounds like, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure we've spoken before. Okay, whose turn is it? Karlak? Why does she only have a bonus action? Bonus. Maybe I can take a potion? Take a potion, please. You're in bad shape. Could have taken 2 potions. And you know what? She is going to gang up on Minthara. Well, maybe not a good idea. Maybe... Honestly, I don't know. Maybe move over to this side until she's completely healed. Might be a good idea. Move her over here and let that in. Yes, he sounds like a rough and gruff New Yorker. That's what I'm saying. Most New Yorkers grow up to become bosses. That is not true. That is a joke. We love our people from New York. I love that Taylor Swift song, Welcome to New York, and I love New York style pizza from Sbarro's. Okay, that is it. Oh my gosh. Did she just take me out of the map? What? Where's Timaeus? That's it? I am confused. I can't imagine that is like a game over. I feel like it would have told you something like that. We're gonna take her out. Question of the night. I can't say I'm very ready for Halloween. Are you planning on doing any Halloween theme streams? No, I am not. I know that a lot of people like to play scary games on Halloween. Not me. I think it's I think just play whatever you want to play. Maybe another year when I actually have an audience. That might be something. Small blow. Miss? Oh, come on. This battle was already won, and now Timaeus is dead, I guess, forever. I am so perplexed as to how this is gonna work out. Should I just like reset my game? Maybe that's the question. Sacred Flame or Guiding Bolt. Let's do a Guiding Bolt on her. 70%. Wait, why? Oh my gosh, I keep skipping people. See, and it just shows a skull sign on Timaeus, which is no good. Guy, just go to...
Can't give up. Not now.
Yes, I know, which is why you shouldn't have let go of your turn. Use the Guiding Bolt. What is happening? I am so confused. Cancel end turn, yes. Maybe if I win the fight before he's absolutely dead, that might mean something. Is she... Wait, she healed? Wow, okay. Bonus action. Healing word. I can't even find... I'm gonna actually Google this. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. If I don't have my main character. Let's see. BG3. MC was thrown off cliff. My character got yeeted off a cliff. What happens? Can you just show me the community? Now I don't know how to resurrect myself. Withers doesn't have any revive options when my companions talk to him. And he said he would blah blah blah. If you get pushed off a cliff and the body itself is a small blue orb should be nearby. That is your character to interact with in regards to reviving. Reload a save, bro. That's a pretty big oversight. Okay. Cast the spell, click on the portrait. Well, it seems like there might be a way to bring my character back. Well, let's try and finish the fight. There's a very big chance that we're gonna lose anyways. Now that we don't have our main character. So it goes, I guess. Let's try and do healing word on Karlach. Can I do a level 2 spell slot on that? I doubt it. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, nice. And let's go ahead and end her turn right now.
We shall prevail.
Take her out already, jeez. 88%. Nice. Let's do something. What is your toughest attack? None. Let's see. Aim multiple attacks at a target. Let's try it. Ooh. She is gone. Yes! And there's my character, actually. That's this little blue orb, right? Tamiya's Soul Echo. Let's let Shadowheart deal with that one. I want to go after that goblin.
Cannot give up now.
I don't want to get thrown off, so I probably should leave this bridge. That's how we do it right. And ads are almost over. Ah, 13 more seconds. Sorry, I kind of just want to narrate what happened here. Three, two, and go. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry I went into ads just as something very important happened, but yes, I just took out Minthara using Cave Bear's multi-attack. And now I just realized that Tamiya's soul is right here at the edge of the cliff, which means that there is a very small chance that he's not absolutely gone from the game. So, look at that. Which is good. Maybe it's good. Who knows? Let's go ahead and... Do we have a bonus action? Let's mend our wounds. Oh, nice. 2 to 16. Dang, that was good. Okay, Gale. Can you just destroy that guy from all the way over here? That is my question. Maybe make him sleep. Ooh, firebolt. The witchy bolt. I love the witchy bolt. 70%. And go. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Look at that, John. We've got a lightning tether right here. I know that you remember that. Also, if you're not around, that's okay too. It's an inside joke, folks. It's an inside joke. I think that is it for Gale. Oof. What is that? Wooden support.
Under their noses.
And now Legacy of Avernus. Let's just do a regular attack. Reckless attack.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Nice. Boom. Let's see. Sorry I didn't pick up on it immediately because the sound effect was a little off. See, that's I'm glad that your memory is intact. Okay, Shadowheart, you should go and save our fearless leader. I don't want to loot Timaeus. I want to maybe use a scroll of resurrection. Return to life with 1 hit point. I'm trying to target Timaeus. Choose target to resurrect. I'm trying to soul echo dead. How do I do this? Maybe that's not the action that I need? Okay, so actions. I should probably Google this before I do something and waste a scroll of Revivify. Okay, BG3, Revive, Soul Echo. Party member Soul Echo is where I cannot reach them. It's at the bottom of a pit, I can't jump down, blah blah blah. What do I do? You can meet who is capable of resurrecting party members for a fee. You can use withers if he falls out of range. Couldn't use a scroll, had to reload a save to bring them back. Oh, there's a wiki. And of course, while this companion's body is gone, their soul lingers and can be used to resurrect them. Why can't I? I don't want to loot. Gosh. Context menu. Scroll. Dead soul echo. I wish there was just like a command that said, oh, revive, or something else. The game's not necessarily showing me what I need to do here. Like, what's the point of looting? I don't want to... Oh my gosh. So silly. What if I just use healing word? Target cannot be an inanimate entity, but it's not. Can you just heal the thing? Talk to who? Maybe I need to go back to camp. This is obnoxious.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Let's say I need your help. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
I absolutely like it when somebody uses the term bucolic. Rustic and pastoral. Take everything. Okay, so I believe there was 3 enemies in total. So that's all of them. I just don't want to teleport out, talk to Withers, and then find out that this place is overrun with whatever. The vampire.
Check for anything useful.
Granite bench, makeshift torch. Your axe got broke. I can't even read that. It seems painful to read it. Ooh, goblin scimitar. Okay. Anything else that might be of use to us? Timaeus, of course. And I still don't understand why I can't simply just revive him. Scrot, granite bench. Was there any treasure in this room? Seems like there was something. Ooh, nice. Always good to have an extra potion of healing. Ooh, and there was a war drum right there. I bet she was gonna call like ads with this. And you know what, now that I think about it, we're just gonna take it down. Kick its butt, sea bass. That's what you get. I am taking the shield. It's not like there's anybody going to use it. That's a good excuse, right? It's like the owner has perished. Therefore, it should belong to me. Scroll of blood.
Grab that.
The war map. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is probably what describes where the goblins were going to go. Caravan, goblins is scrolled to the northwest. Toll house for his supplies. Okay. Gilded chest. Ooh, nice. Couple of boots. Do these do anything? Yes. Electrify water. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Anything else before we go and try to see if we can revive Timaeus? Seems like that's everything here. Yeah, let's go back to camp. Sorry about the mess, everyone. Okay, where's Withers? AKA Patrick Stewart. Oh, there he is.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost
Okay.
thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Let's see. I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect Timaeus.
This is the price of balance.
200. I don't know how much I have, but that sounds about all that I've ever owned, so...
Well counted. I recommend keeping a distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Ooh, nice. It looks like he's wearing everything he had. I sure hope so, anyways. Okay, yeah, it looks like he has everything, because he has a mess of things. Thank goodness. Here we are, enjoying the goodness of life.
Fate spins along as it should.
Let's see, is he actually voiced by Patrick Stewart? Or are you commenting on the distinct lack of hair on his scalp? No, John. First of all, bald is beautiful. R.E., The Rock, Vin Diesel, Terry Crews. So I would never suggest that anybody who lacks hair is not gorgeous. Second of all, yes, I was commenting on his voice. He sounds very much like Patrick Stewart. So, hopefully that clarifies your conjecture. I shall have no calumny on this stream, sir. I shall not. Lest I call a mod, aka yourself. I think we're done, Withers. Okay, well, good. Seems like things are good. I should probably go back to the camp, but I feel like I should probably rest before doing anything else. Hey, I didn't say bald is bad. Okay. Well, I knew you didn't. I kind of just took your assessment and ran off with it. If it's not obvious. He does sound a little like him, though. I bet he is taking like a ghost credit and like saying, he's like, oh, I want to do this for my kids or something like that, and then like years later, he's like, oh yeah, I was the voice of that guy, and only a couple people knew. I caught his stream once too. All right, so let's go around the table and talk to some folks.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Ah, that is such a nice compliment. You know what? Let's continue the lovey-dovey talk, because that's what we do here at the Ales and Fail stream. We do a lot of a lot of flirting, a lot of romantic conversations. You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I did say it with a lot of gravitas, didn't I? You know what, that's a little forward. How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Yeah, always with the very kind words, Shadowheart. I think that is it, though. I think that's it. Will, how's it going?
Well met.
I'm not gonna ask him that. Stop trying to make me ask silly things to people.
Yes?
I do need you in my party, but not just yet. Gale.
How can I help?
You know, I think Gale's good. Who am I missing? Karlak and oh, I always forget her name. Lae'zel.
Speak.
No, none of these choices are good.
Hey, soldier.
Let's end it there. Let's all take a nap, folks. Let me sell some trash though to Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Let's go trade. And let's sort. Books and keys, sorting. I guess by value. Value makes sense, right? A lot of junk. Can I select a bunch of them? Sell. Rotten tomatoes, of course. I wish I could just select a bunch of them, but for some reason it's not letting me. I guess we'll just have to do it slowly. Tasteful boots. Let's see, out of curiosity, have you checked out any of the new Terry Bogard stuff in Street Fighter 6 he released recently? I have not. Have you tried them out? I would love to go back to Street Fighter 6 though.
Are you okay?
That's very apt. You know I love Terry even though my heart is of course with Yori. He just checks in on you before he destroys you, you know? It's like, are you okay? It's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. Yes, let's end the day. Thank goodness.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Guys.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Let's see. I haven't. I logged into SFC6 today and I saw you can demo him in training mode for free, but I haven't yet. Are you intending on, and more importantly, are you actually planning on going back to SF6? I don't know if you've actually played it recently. That would be fun, though. Of course, I say that, then I log back into a Street Fighter 6, and then I just go back to using jury. Let's see. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Well, I don't really want to take a side. I think that seems a bit silly. Stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Okay, this is... let's try to have cooler heads. Maybe go to the water cooler. Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
Ooh.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Scathing. It is kind of... Let's see, I might play.
You had every
wait a
chance
second.
to look the other way. But here we are.
Oh,
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I wonder if this is time sensitive. Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. And we can roll in just a second. Let's see. Yeah. I have a +5. Ooh, nice. And an artificial 18.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
And where were we? I had see, I might play. I'm very ephemeral with my game choices on a day-to-day. Yeah, I've noticed you're rather capricious, John. I joke, of course, I joke. Feel free to play whatever you want, at any cadence that you want. It is kind of funny to me how this scene has everyone basically or literally shirtless. Well, how else would you go to sleep? Do you not go to sleep in your birthday suit, John? And I will be taking notes. Okay, we need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lozelle? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
We can be
Let's not
friends
get
like
ahead of
Ross
ourselves.
and Phoebe and Ross.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that was a heated scene, or as I like to say, that was one sticky situation. Let's see. No, I have pajama pants, a gown, and a sleeping cap. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. In fact, bananas in pajamas. I should get a sleeping cap. Because. Okay, Lozelle, why are you standing guard here? Also a Snuggie. Well, I'm... Okay, that's... I had to think for a minute what a Snuggie was. But good. That does seem a bit cozy. This is probably a very apt time to suggest to everyone that we have ads running in 2 minutes. Because we just talked about Snuggies.
Speak.
Let's see. About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Oh, good. That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Is it me, or have you been looking at... I'm not gonna choose that. Let's end it there, Lae'zel. I'm glad that cooler minds prevailed. Karlach, how come you didn't intervene? I feel like you would have been the apt choice.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Well, I like that you have an opinion. Scratch, the only one who's not very dramatic.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Who is a good boy? Excellent. And by that I mean you are. Alright, who else has something to spill their guts about?
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Alright, folks, and we are about to go into ads, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go on a quick break here. I gotta stretch, I gotta take a bio break, I gotta take Churro out, gotta take a quick coffee, so we'll be back in 6-7 minutes, probably 8 minutes, but if you hang around, we'll be back with some more Baldur's Gate 3. and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, alias Maximus. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 this afternoon. Before, of course, we get back into it, we gotta see what's next on tapped to drink. And so from time to time, one of the things that I like to do is highlight slightly healthier options when it comes to alcohol. And by that I mean not alcohol. This is once again another one of our non-alcoholic features. This one is this is from the brewery Busty Lush, which is a non-alcoholic brewery I'm only recently become aware of, and it's titled She's Divine, and it's an oatmeal dark, as you can see over here. This is the can artwork. I'm assuming that this is supposed to be the Busty Lush, though I cannot confirm that. And yeah, kind of like a nice turquoise. The lady depicted in the can is a blonde lady, and she's got a nice pink sweater as far as I can tell. So kind of like hearkening to older times. I don't know how exactly I would necessarily depict this, but definitely more of a 2D art style. But what exactly is an oatmeal dark, you might be wondering to yourself. Well, an oatmeal dark is basically a porter or a stout. Generally, when you're talking about oatmeal beers, you're talking about darker beers, and porters and stouts are very much in that particular realm. Stouts and porters are very similar styles. They are beers that brew dark, and that's because they use darker malts to be when they are generated. You use things like caramel malts, crystal malts, and chocolate malts. And when they get boiled, they boil a very dark substance, kind of like a Coca-Cola. They are generally very much sugars first. You taste the malts first, and you get flavors like caramel, you get maple, you get molasses, lots of rich notes. You can even get stuff like dried fruit, things like figs, and definitely chocolate, coffee, things of that nature. Now, one of the styles, of course, that incorporates oatmeal, like an oatmeal stout or an oatmeal porter, uses oatmeal in the bill, and that helps the beer have just a little bit more frothiness, gives it a cereal-like quality. Excuse me, losing my voice over here. But that is what I have to say. I do enjoy my oatmeal stouts, and I do enjoy oatmeal in general. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say about the matter on She's Divine. Let's see, a 0.5% alcohol by volume, which is not 1%. An oatmeal stout, distinct, silky, smooth, sweet with mild bitterness and nutty characteristics. Enjoy the subtle hints of caramel, toffee, chocolate, coffee, and maple. So all those, think about all those. Celebrate beautiful and unapologetic women, and that is exactly what we should all be doing. Let's go ahead and taste this. Once again, as usual, thank you very much everyone for popping into chat today. I know that you could be doing a million better things with your time. But just the fact that you're here, sharing in the moment, catching up with our adventure, means the world to me. Here we go. Okay, spilled just a bit here. Fortunately, I'm prepared for such things. It's kind of funny that I enjoy drinking alcoholic beverages. I highly recommend this She's Divine. It seems like a very delicious porter. Let's go ahead and give this one a rating. A solid 3 for us today. Beautiful, just like She's Divine. And with that, we can go back to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so oh, wait a second. Okay, and I think we are back. Which means that everything that I said before was probably missed, which is unfortunate. But these things will happen. Thank you very much for pointing out the fact that the stream actually did die, John. Honestly, when you said that, when you made that comment, I assumed that you were commenting on the fact that there weren't a lot of people here. Which would probably have been a very unpleasant thing to have said. So I'm sorry that I misread you. If you're still around, that is. But what can you do? What can you do? Let's go back to the action here, folks. Definitely hate it when I completely fail at noticing something huge like that. Unfortunately, I'm still at the unstable level, so not necessarily say that we're out of the fire.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
And I don't know if the stream is still going or not. I am reading a sign that says here that stream has disconnected. Let me see if... Oh no, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay. Let's see. So let's get back out there. What a pity. We lost all of our momentum.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
And you know what? I'm gonna dismiss ads because we seriously just restarted. Stop being obnoxious, Twitch. You killed my stream and then you want to put ads on me. Okay.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I said dismiss. Dismiss. I want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
I guess we could pursue this option now. You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Well, actually, I think we've already had this particular conversation. Let's go ahead and end it there. We don't need to talk to Withers. I think that is it. I think we've spoken to everyone, right? Lae'zel always at the ready. And there's no exclamation mark, so I think we are good. Autosave successful. And even though I asked ads not to play, Twitch is going on with an ad anyways. Apologies for that, folks. Let's see. Can I just snooze from here? 5 minutes? Come on. So let's head back. I'm not currently encumbered, am I? I do have a lot of junk on me, though. Let me put away some of this stuff. As usual, I have no idea how all of this gets. Let's go with value. What is all this? Scratches ball. Pouch. Maybe I can choose multi-select. Rope. I think I have enough shields. Rotten fish. Some hat. Random bottle. Oh, it's a grease bottle, huh? And then just maybe sell all these. Add to wares. Right, so add to wares, right? And then actions. I think I need to speak to a salesman in order to get rid of wares, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome back, John, and I don't know if you were here earlier, but yes, the stream did die. I apologize for not believing you. I failed to believe you, and I believed the lies of Andor.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Trade. So can I just sell wares? Yes. Beautiful. So he has a bunch of crap that I will never have any use for. And I think what I need to do is I simply need to take all of these extra weapons and send them to camp. Let's go with equipment. And go by type. Club. Meet me at the club. Crude mace. Get rid of all these guys. Goblin bows. And we got an ad starting in 2 minutes because Twitch is obnoxious. Generally I would be okay with something like that, but they have just tested my patience. Some crossbows. What is this? A staff. Salami. Ooh la la. Standard warhammer. What about all these? Helmet. This weird hat. A leather helm. Actually, maybe keep the helmets just in case somebody else needs them. I feel like enough of my party members don't have helmets. Scrapwood shield. And then just random shirts. Homely clothes. Tasteful boots. Scruffy vagabond. So go ahead and send all those. And then these things that Shadowheart has. Another random mace. 1d8 plus 3. 1d6 plus 3, huh? All of these random shields. Tasteful boots. Drow leather gloves. Minthara's at ease clothes. I wonder if I should keep those around. Ooh, spider silk armor. Yeah, so let's go ahead and send this stuff to camp. And I'm just gonna go ahead and play ads. Oh, or I'll just let them play on their own. Karlak, Gale. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. So, and I will just go ahead and send these also to camp. Okay. Do I have enough actions? I don't even remember using my... what do you call it? Camp supplies for this one. Sometimes it's just difficult to tell whether or not you're in the middle, you actually use your spells or not. And welcome back from ads, folks. Apologies for that. Even though we only just started 5 minutes ago, thanks to the stream dropping, Twitch forced us to use ads. Because they're lame like that. One place that I had not explored, I believe, was that little hut over there. It's not like a hut, it's like yeah, this thing over here. It's like a door. Bloody shrine. Now there was another entrance over here. I'm kind of missing where it was. Can't believe we were actually able to clear everything out of this goblin camp. Total massacre. Warg pen entrance, that's what I meant to check out. And if you're just joining us, we're enjoying some non-alcoholic oatmeal stout. So to your health. Door to Shattered Sanctum. No, I think we've been here before, huh? And the reason why I say that is because there's bodies. Like in that movie, bodies, bodies, bodies. Yeah, I'm gonna say we have been here. This is actually where we helped out the druid Halson. No need to further explore. Let's go back up. Let's go back to the Goblin Camp. I can't imagine that they're gonna be too happy with us, but I don't know how the allegiances of these people actually work. Will they just be like, oh well, that guy took out everyone? As long as he's not ruining my business, I shall go about my business, good sir. You know, one thing I will do though before stepping out is saving my game, just in case I am stepping out into the worst ambush possible. And I see some people over there. I am going to actually go ahead and save now. Illithid powers. Where's save the game? Quick save? Okay, let's see what happens. Of course. It can never just be something simple. Okay, so Shadowheart is gonna find a place to hide, and then she'll conjure up a weapon of mass destruction.
On my way.
What is this thing? I'm trying to hide behind this thing and it's not letting me. Okay. It seems like I have all my spells though, so it might be fine. It might be okay. Let's go with... Who are we facing today? Are these just scrubs? Is scrubs the proper term? Sacred Flame. 50%. 55. 55. And I think that's the way out. Though I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, that is the way out of this compound. Party members that are in danger cannot fast travel. That's fine. Danger is my middle name. Austin Danger Powers. Firebolt, maybe? I can't imagine that any particular attack is actually going to be any better at this. 45%. Let's just call on Darth Maul. Right behind ya. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and... Alright, she can't really do that. Maybe she can dash? I think dashing would probably make the most sense here. Just gonna hide behind the door. And let's end it there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Gotta take the front line, of course. Probably should get to that war drum before anybody else. Why don't I have enough movement?
Don't waste a step.
I think that is it in terms of my movements. Let's go ahead and maybe... So it seems like I have all my spell slots back, which means that I must have taken a long rest. Ooh, and I have absolute power. Bonus action and a 1 level spell slot. I see, I see. Okay, so maybe... What is the range on this thing? Not enough movement. Maybe fire breath. I don't think it's gonna hit him, honestly. Heroism. Make yourself or target immune to frighten or... Okay, don't need that. Honestly, let's just walk up to this guy. What? I can go over here. And maybe attack. Let's actually just leave it there. Seems like I can't shatter it. At least not from here. Okay, end turn.
Destroyer.
And of course Gale is going to do some lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Let's go with some magic missiles. Cost an action on a level 1 spell slot. And of course magic missiles are 100%. They are gone. Bonus action. I think that is it for us.
My turn.
Get up there, Karlak. Let's go ahead and dash. How far can we get?
Over there.
Nice range. Whoa, cool graphics. Offhand attack. Ooh, nice. Let's end turn. Oof. Oh, there was an archer there too. Can I heal her from here? You can see. Can I actually see her? Ooh, 100%. Looks like I can.
You need patching up.
Take you.
Oh, it forced me to come out of hiding. That is no good. Maybe being here is not the greatest idea.
Got to move.
Do I still have any movement? Doesn't seem like it. I might actually put myself within Sanctuary just in case. My Sanctuary! And it says a bonus action, which I don't have. Unfortunately, let's not do that then. Anything else we can do here? Firebolt. It's a 45. Also 45. 35. Let's go with trying to get this guy. Nice, but definitely not enough.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can I destroy this thing? Main hand attack. On this thing. Okay, good. Now we're gonna go back to the front lines.
And move.
And do I have any attack that's a bonus action? Oh, I would have used fire breath for this. Should I just shove this guy, see what happens? Nice. And we end. Well, let's go close. Let's get a bit closer, and more people are coming in. That's not good.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Where's the ladder? I probably need to get to where he is.
Shall be done.
Okay, nice. Now, can we use a witchy bolt? $55. Path is interrupted. That's no good. How about this creature? 35%, even worse. Maybe I can just use a ranged attack. Ooh, but I could also summon the Cloud of Daggers. That's always fun. Huh, I see there's more enemies on the rafters. That is why we were having issues here. Maybe not the Cloud of Daggers, maybe... Can I conjure my Ball of Flame? Here we go, Flaming Sphere. Not enough space, huh? That's unfortunate. It would have been pretty cool to like summon a ball of fire and put it like right on top of it, on this ledge. Alas, some other time. I can't move the Cloud of Daggers though. Okay, decisions. We're taking such a long time here. 45. It could take him out, but it could also just do nothing, and then it would be a wasted firebolt. 65. Eiffel 65. Oh my gosh, 1 HP, come on. Seriously. Okay, we end it there.
I'm heating up.
75%. Let's frenzy, shall we? We haven't frenzied in a while. Ooh, nice. Take this guy out. Reckless attack. And I think that is it for my actions. Can't really do too much there. Very nice. Okay, Darth Maul, your go. And let's try and take out the guy that's already out. Basically out. Beautiful. I don't think we need to move. We have all these archers though, that's gonna be obnoxious. Gosh, all of these guys. We're gonna go up the ladder. Just because I don't want to be targeted by the archers here. Let's see. I haven't frenzied in a while. This is what I say before I queue into any competitive multiplayer game. Yeah, I guess interactions with other humans can sometimes be a little bit stressful. Very well timed, John. Very well timed. Now, can I use Sanctuary? Yes, I can. Before I do that, though, maybe I can use some kind of a attack spell. Maybe my Guiding Bolt. Though that might take away from one of my cures. Doesn't seem like anybody needs curing. But I might go ahead and give somebody a blessing. Bless up to 3 creatures. So let's go with... Gale just happens to be outside of range. Let's give it to Timaeus, Karlak, and myself. So now, as long as I stay concentrated, I should be fine. And this one doesn't seem to require concentration, so I'm going to say that this one is fine. Bonus action and 1 level spell slot. Maybe we don't need to use that. Healing word. I think we're fine actually. Let's... No, honestly, I'm gonna just Sanctuary. Okay, so as long as I do not engage in combat, nobody should be able to target me.
Still on my feet.
Okay, take this guy out, hopefully. Nice. Let's go up the ladder.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, come on. I was about to use it too. I have a bonus action left, but really nothing left to do. Let's go ahead and end it there. I wish there was a rewind of some sort.
Pawn to cleric 4.
And what kind of cool spell can I use here? I should probably like back off just a bit. I don't really have that much movement, unfortunately. Maybe use a level 2 magic missile, since they always hit their target. And that is, that was lovely. I liked it. I just love how magic missile works.
Oh my word.
Okay. I think it should just be these last 2 archers and we should be good. Can you not move?
Covered.
Can't get there. Is it because Gale is... that's obnoxious. Okay, I guess we're gonna just have to stick around here. Can I actually jump? Jump up? Because I've got to jump. Oh, I can't take that action, unfortunately. That's fine. I guess let's just end it there. Can I fly? I don't know if the spiritual weapon needs to... Seems like it can use the ladder. I guess I don't understand why Karlach couldn't use the ladder then. If I go back to her...
I got this.
Cancel end turn. Not enough movement. Okay. Can I dash? Okay, good. And now I can use a bonus action. And rage. Frenzied strike. Tracker Z. Who is stronger from these two? Let's maybe just use the backstab or offhand attack. Down they go. Let's end turn. think that's it. Did Karlak have any more movement?
This is gonna feel good.
She had like 5.
I've got it.
Okay, I think that's where we ended. Spiritual weapon has no movement, so it has to stay there. And then Shadowheart's gonna go all the way over here.
On the move.
Does anybody need healing at this point? Maybe Karlak. Although it doesn't seem to me like she needs it. It might be wiser to save it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Definitely can't. How fast can we go? Let's use a dash.
Can't slow down.
And unfortunately, no. Well, we can shove the guy, I suppose. You have been shoved, sir.
Unleash me.
And we're back to Gale. Let's just do ranged attacks from here. Miss. Bone.
Smell blood.
Okay, let's take this guy out finally. And everyone is out. Let's collect some loots. What is this? Dragon egg mushroom. Nice. I like how the spiritual weapon is still hanging out. Let's light these up. And we got ads in about 3 minutes, folks. Apologies for that.
That's curious.
What is that?
I'm way too big.
And bless is cancelled. Bless my heart. Trying to make this place as bright as possible just in case I miss something completely obvious. Loot these guys. Wait, did we loot the person up there? Okay, so we got the 2 people there. The 2 of them down here. And then there's one more up there if I recall. Oh wait, there's also this guy. Total of 6 people. Light up some candles. I keep finding holes in the world, and then whenever I click on them, it's always this idea of I'm way too big for them. Is there going to be a point in the game where I'm very small, and that's when you actually get to use them? I don't know. I have no idea, but it's possible. This is, after all, what dreams are made of. Okay, let's head on out. I'm going to do another quick save just in case I get destroyed by town. What are the chances of that happening, right? Oh, I thought I almost hit my glass, which would have been unpleasant because I don't want to miss out on this delicious non-alcoholic stout. And we got ads starting soon. Let's go ahead and step out. I guess since we've got ads, it might be a good idea to just do some rummaging between the stuff that we have before we go into ads. Sorry, while we are in ads.
A long way to go still.
Making me sweat.
Lost in thought.
Let's see. Anything that he would be able to use. And we've got 30 more seconds of ads. Wait, why would he equip the light swords as a weapon?
It was ripe with magic.
I wish the game understood that I don't want to fight with non-weapon items. It doesn't make any sense. What did he have? A staff? Quarterstaff? I think it was just like a regular staff, right? Staff of Crones. There we go. Okay, and welcome back from ads, folks. Am I hanging? I think the stream is not doing well again. Hold on a second. Okay, it seems like we're back online. I might have dropped a couple of frames, but not completely terrible. We're back on stable. Good. Clearly today was not the day to stream, folks. Okay, let's go out the door.
No one's stopped me yet.
I hear roll initiative. Wow. Well, that was a bad idea. Wait, what is happening? You know what? Maybe this is not the way to go here. Let's go ahead and actually load the save before we stepped out. I don't want to fight like a million people. I kind of expected this, but I definitely just wanted to test it out. So, geez, okay. Okay, so final turn. Let's go ahead and load the game. Quick save over here, which was just a second ago. You won't be able to use, we suggest deleting. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, and I noticed that I haven't been recording at all. What a pain in the butt. Okay, the only thing that I did worthwhile was make sure that Gale had,
Let me burp my magic.
number one, a light source. And then I made sure that Gale equipped this staff. And I think he is proficient with staffs. Not proficient with simple weapons or gloves. What does that mean, though? What is Gale proficient with? Yeah, so he is proficient with quarterstaffs. There we go. Much better. Let's go back to Timaeus, and rather than take the way out, we're gonna go back to camp. Or we're gonna fast travel. Let's see, how do we fast travel from here? Right. The Emerald Grove, I think, is the way to go. Good. Glad we're out of that sticky situation. Wouldn't you agree? So let's go talk to Halsin, since he should be theoretically back at the location. Too bad there wasn't a closer warp. But yeah, no, nobody should be attacking the camp. Sorry, the Emerald Grove.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
Wow, we just clipped through the door. As we should. Hey everyone. Glad to see that everyone is safe.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
What to do? Should we take it? I feel like we shouldn't take it, but right now I'm just like, well, we did just spend 200 gold reviving Timaeus. You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
I'm gonna live to regret
Halsin
that.
will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Wonderful. Hey, everybody.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it?
It won't be easy in Baldur's Gate, but I hope it'll be better than here at least.
I'm sure it'll be a little bit better. All my love, too long ago. You know what? I'm not gonna... I feel like it's gonna just say that I'm stealing or something.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just randomly take it. I checked it out. That doesn't mean that I was trying to steal anything. Hey, Dennis. Dennis?
Yes, you are.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Everything is gonna work out. Hey, what's happening here?
Mattis says we should say thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what a cute kid. I like you.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
You talk like an adult. Oh, I guess you happen to be a salesperson.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
I doubt I have a lot of coin. Okay, 720, not bad. Probably should sell these. Maybe I can just... Well, I'll think about those at some point, but what is this child offering? Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Until long rest, huh? Spread magical darkness on impact. Arrow, so a special arrow, special. You know what? I think we're fine. I think.
Try not to die up there.
I'll try not to die. That's
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey.
That's rather grim.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
I'm guessing these kids just run a shop. What are you doing back here?
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
Oh, come on. Can you just lighten up a little bit? You have to be a negative, Nettie. How about you, Gan?
I hate you.
Oh, come on.
Killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Okay, you know what? I don't like you, kid. You can just hang out. I'm done with you. And what about you, Bex?
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Well, I would say my blade and staying positive go hand in hand.
Thought you left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
Locke from Final Fantasy VI.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We have saved Arabella.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Hey, she said the title of the game.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Yes, you are. Now stop squirming.
Icaron.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Okay, not bad. And this looks like the king of Rohan.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Alright, well, I don't like you either. Cal?
Glad to see some
Is that
goblin
short for
blood spilled a
calculus?
change.
Calculus AB or BC?
Running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Can I get some discounts?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Let's see. I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Let's trade. What do we got today? Dragon's Grasp. Deals an additional 1 to fire slashing to burning targets. Rain Dancer. Is that like a staff? Yeah, it's a quarterstaff. Spell Thief. Interesting. Gloves of Missile Snaring. Gloves seem to meld your skin, supple. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 to your dexterity modifier. That's an interesting power. Ring of Flinging. 1d4 to throw damage. Can I just take all your gold? I assume that's a no. Let's see. Padded armor +1. You know what? Let's worry about this later.
May you keep balance.
Nothing particularly eye-fetching. Let's see. Are there any other like important points here? Yeah, I think we have to go talk to Halson.
Pity you don't see that. I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Oh, hey.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
Wish he would have taken a bath before having this conversation.
Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halcyon.
Dang. Let's see. I'm trying to strike a balance here. I don't know, she was suggesting something fairly well, what's the word? Destructive, so I don't want to seem like I'm being very lenient. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her, and the grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
I still think you should take a bath at some point. I feel like maybe you've been in the Goblin Camp for a bit too long, had one too many battles. Maybe you can have conversations with other people, but you know, they might not necessarily be in the best mood because yeah, you reek of dried blood. Let's see. What about maybe let's say, what happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
I wonder if that means he's joining our party.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
Okay, let's keep going over here. Seems like we made a great friend. Let's go talk to Wrath of the Lich King.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Let's see, there's something else I wanted to ask about getting to Moonrise Towers.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest. Recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp so I can help with the trials yet to come.
Very nice. I love celebrating, so this is definitely a good suggestion. All right, let's look for this Wrath person, and hopefully that'll trigger the celebration, I'm thinking. Jorna.
I wasn't sure about
Jorna
you at
Giovanna.
first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Well, glad I could change some minds. Epicusis.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
And yet we are going to take him away very soon. Elwyn.
Do you hear them? The birds? They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
Well, glad you can continue to listen to them. Let's see. Maybe we need to go inside the inner sanctum. I think that's how it went. Through the stone door. Speak with Wrath, yes. Now let's hope that this is not a trap at all. Ah, Kaga. I can't imagine that you're in the best mood to talk, but...
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wrath.
Don't say that.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
No, it was actually a, I want to say 3 sessions long kind of task. And we're back in the unstable territory, folks, so let me know if we drop again. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Oh, nice. Rune of the Wolf.
Now that Halcyon is here, Korga will surely see sense.
Well, I hope
I
so.
hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
By Sylvanus' mercy. Don't say that.
And this is another stone door. Oh wait, it's the same stone door. Where is it on my map? Vault entrance, okay. The servant's quarter. I should probably use my talk to animals spell.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I don't think I was planning to do any of those. I take it he has not had the greatest of interactions with other humans. And we got an ad coming in about 3 minutes. I'll probably go ahead and use that to take a quick break. Now that I'm thinking about it, what would be the next break song before we go into that? It would be Beavis Part 2. Let's see, intermission music. Okay. Relax. No one's here to. Relax. No one is here to hurt you.
Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
Jeez, okay. Maybe we should get some more information from Silver.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
And once again, I feel like if I start checking things out, it's probably going to suggest that I'm stealing, which I seriously don't want to. Right. Yeah, maybe not.
Make sure those strays could go.
Druid's Chambers. And you know what? Before I collect my reward,
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
a parasite. Dissect the drow. Drow's love letter. M. Do not kill anyone. But this isn't Minthara, I'm assuming. Bottled blooms, bottled eye. Mind Flayer, Parasite. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and take that break. We will be right back, folks. We'll be back with more Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, not too long of an ad. But yes, we're still playing Baldur's Gate 3. And one thing that I wanted to know is, if I randomly pick up something here, how do I know if I'm stealing? So I'm gonna Google Baldur's Gate 3, how do I know if I'm stealing? This is indicated by overhead text such as thief or something has been stolen and the creature running into the place was stolen from. How do I tell if I'm gonna steal something? Let's see. Anything in red is stealing, and anything within sight of an NPC is probably also stealing because it's not yours. Maybe it's just common sense. Maybe it also depends if it's an item that is in the vendor's inventory. I wonder if it's just the stuff in red. Well, I'm going to use a mixture of common sense and the color red to suggest that, yeah, I probably shouldn't be stealing. Because, after all, folks, stealing is bad. Autumn Crocus. Some bottled blooms. Bottled tentacles. Weathered chisel set. Candles. Okay. And just to confirm, if I go back to the room with the chest, I'm assuming it's in red. Yeah, all of these items are in red. But not this. Yeah, all of these are in red. Where's that room? Wicker chest. And it's just some book. Some camp supplies. Wooden chest. Well, they're not in red, so I think it's fine. That's a mark of not stealing. Not in red text. Burlap sack. Some apples. I'm going to assume that these are innocuous enough items that nobody is worried about it, I think. Wicker basket. From the movie The Wicker Man. Okay, I think we... Oh, see, so that one clearly says steal. Carafe of water. Alright, I think we've done enough pseudo-stealing around here. Let's go collect our reward. Wait, did we just step back out? Again? Yes, we did. Oy. Okay, there it is. Open the wicker chest.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Wait, what?
You're being watched.
Okay, well, clearly never mind.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Ooh, I got a pouch. Yeah, so I'm assuming that everything here is stealable. And the only reason why I was allowed to take from the other room was because nobody was actively watching me. Which is fine, I get it. Rune of the eagle. Rune of the bear. Rune of the elk. And then a spot for the rune of the wolf that I received. Where is this thing? Do I have to activate all of them?
Well, what happened?
Whoa, it's the Bat Cave. Okay, well, as long as it is not like another dungeon. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast. Great. Scroll of Animal Friendships. Poisons. Nice. Ooh, look at that. It's a glaive. Druid note.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Good question. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Wonder who wrote that. Voss. And all of these are empty, of course. Gotta make sure that some of these don't contain, like, wine of supreme power or something like that. You know, because every time you just randomly check a vase, you find an extremely potent consumable. Ah, a robe of summer. Last summer, everything was easy. Grants resistance to cold damage. Very cool. And some gold. I think that's it for this set of things. There doesn't seem to be much else here. This seems like a sanctuary. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much of anything left here. Okay, let's go. That was a good collection of treasure, I suppose. I am not disappointed. Only a little bit. I was expecting money in the hundreds. Gald in the hundreds. Anything else here? Stone door.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh. Poison cloud. What is this? Seems like we're in an underground passage. Interesting. Feel like we've been here before, but I can't quite recall. And I'm sure that if we drop, we won't be able to get back up. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that we went through this grease pit. And it was a pain in the butt. Best avoid those. Why am I... Okay, come on, guys. Read. Yeah, so I guess the only question here is I wonder if that's supposed to be Minthara. We could have been comrades. And I'm not touching anything else just because I'm gonna get called a thief, and then the merchant is gonna hit me with a lightning bolt. Change my character's name to Thief. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go have a celebration. This has been way too serious. I definitely think we need to just party down, as they say. Party down. Tusk.
I thought you were halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Why does he... He promised me a mate. Halcyon is right there, Tusk. Let's see. Wouldn't it be great if there was a way your username on Twitch would be changed to Thief after you did something wrong? Well, yeah, it would definitely, at the very least, show your true colors every time you popped into a chat. It's like, oh, Thief has entered the chat room, or Thief has just donated 10 subscriptions. And, you know, that's... everyone would be thankful, but they would be wary of your actions. They would be like, well, where did he get the money for those subscriptions? I don't know. It would be puzzling that Thief would give 10 gift subs. Hey, you don't know, maybe it's a redemption arc
will soon
thief.
take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Let's end that conversation here. Oh, by the way, John, now that we're speaking of thieves and you are here, I did want to suggest to you that I started watching Better Call Saul again. I think it would be season 5 at this point. Not that you need to talk extensively about this or anything. But you are a watcher of the Better Call Saul, so I thought I should mention it to you. Nice, what do you think? Well, I only just started. I think I've watched 2 episodes of season 5. And I guess minor spoilers for season 5 of Better Call Saul. He changed his name to Saul Goodman. Oh, and minor kind of cool spoilers. Hank and Gomi show up. And you know me, I love a good Gomi, so that was nice. Where's the go? How do we celebrate? Huh, interesting. Seems like nobody's around. Weird. Maybe I have to go back to the tieflings? We all have Gomi. Yeah, you're right. We are all Gomi heads. So yeah, I mean, so far so good. Pretty interesting. You can definitely see that at this point it seems like Jimmy and... Gosh, why do I always blank out on her name every time I talk to you? The leading female protagonist, who is also Kim Wexler, yes. So I feel like they're drifting apart right now. God, I'm terrible at names. Wait, we're back in the... Oh, now I remember, we're supposed to go around and forward. Hey, cow. How's it going?
Huh? You're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Yeah, imagine that. Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
There's something strange about this ox, but what is it? Roll 'em. Ah, -1. Oh! I will never figure out this mystery. I honestly don't feel like using a reroll on that. I'm good. You know what? I'm good. Okay, now can we do the celebration? Celebrate good times. Come on.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate. Sharp as a razor.
Strange. I thought that there would be a person that I could talk to trigger a party.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. Stay near the center. I'll kiss you when you stop.
Hidden goblin stash. Should go there next.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
What's on your mind?
Let's end it there, Gale. Dennis?
Thank you, truly. You've given us a chance.
Yes, Mom? Check twice myself. Better be sure.
We made it somehow. Now...
Rika.
It won't be easy in Baldur's Gate, but I hope it'll be better than here at least.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to trigger like a celebration event or something like that. Everyone kept talking about having a party, but nothing is happening here.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Oh, I really like your hair. Maybe let's explore the grove for a little bit more. Seems like the rest of the town just kind of emptied out after these events. Interesting. Can't open the shabby doors, of course. Way too shabby to open. What is this? Maybe that's a marker I placed myself. Let me talk to Halsin one more time, and if not, I'll just Google it. Wish I could move faster than this, though. And maybe I should talk to that Rax. How do I get to the grove again? I definitely wish there was a dash button. Just like run. Okay. I like how Halsin is just like, that's right, big man walking, big man on campus.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Those are the same dialogue choices that he gave me before. So let's go in through the stone doors. Talk to the fella. I think they're here. And like I said, if nothing immediately happens, I'll probably just Google it. Wrath.
By your efforts, Sylvanus' grace can be restored to the grove. May he always share your stride.
Well, I guess that really is it. Let me see. Let me go ahead and Google this. Celebration after Goblin Camp. Help me get the camp celebration. Let's see. There are two reasons to celebrate in Act 1. Either the Tieflings celebrate being able to travel to Baldur's Gate after the threat of the Goblins, or the Goblins celebrate their successful raid on the Druid Grove. You can reload the previous save and do not kill the Druid. Okay. finally managed. Oh gosh. Well, something's not apparent here.
Master Halsid's home by Sylvanus'
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Maybe I'll just try to leave town and see what happens. And hopefully that'll be enough. Is that another door? Reminds me of churro. I wonder if I had the power to become an animal, like a druid, and then I could turn into any animal at will. Would there be a specific animal that I would choose to go to sleep as in the form of a particular animal? And I guess bear makes sense because I feel like you would be your own like snuggle bed sort of thing. Like you would be so massive and furry that you could probably like sleep out on a flat floor and you would still be comfortable. So you would save space on having a bed. And we could all use some more space. Ah, the power of elevation. I have no idea where to go from here. So we're up top. Nadira.
What a mess. I wonder if the goblins have anything valuable on them.
Give me just a second here, folks. Okay. Might have to cut my time short, unfortunately. Can't believe that we still have a corpse of this random assassin over here. Why do I always have to cut my game short? I don't want to, folks. That's just the challenges of being a family man. Pendirna.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem zone. Very much appreciated. This is as good a time as any to remind all viewers that while this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of high-quality H2O. Memnos.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
Maybe. That would be nice. What is the problem?
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Not intentionally, but yes, there was a lot of suffering.
We actually did it!
I'm not gonna try to open the grave.
I know he would. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Every time I put my controller on my lap, the right both the right and left triggers trigger. A little bit obnoxious, I gotta say. I'm not trying to steal, I just want to talk to this other person over here. Pendirna, Lacrissa.
May I never see this place again. Gods.
Did it!
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
It's like an 80s hairstyle almost.
Sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
Not enough space. What is this? Is this looks like another traveling rune. But maybe it's no longer working.
Arm yourselves. Better to have a weapon and not
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Yeah, that's certainly one way to put it. Okay, so I'm still trying to leave, but I'm having difficulty doing so. Talk to these guys.
We did it. We actually did it!
Those are the kids that were trying to sell me nonsense.
And you do not stop now. Stop for any squirming.
So I guess nobody's really gonna stop us to have that celebration. I wonder if I have to like trigger going back to camp. Maybe that's the thing to do. So what if I go back to camp? No, nothing's really happening. Very strange. You know what, that's fine. I guess we'll just continue on our merry way. So what I want to do is I want to go to this goblin secret stash that I just saw on the map randomly. I thought I saw it there. So maybe take the road of the blighted village.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
You know what, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break here. Just need a short bio break and we'll choose something else to drink. I think we are going to go ahead and play, what is it? Serenity. Serenity now. So we'll be back in about 3-4 minutes with more Baldur's Gate 3. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Thought I would have time to get something else to drink, but unfortunately I am informed that I have to cut my stream short, so we're gonna just make the best of it and we're just gonna go back to the game. Maybe about 30 more minutes or so. So we're at the Blighted Village. The goal is we want to go to the secret stash over here. And I think the way to do it, maybe go down and maybe take this path down here. I think this is the way to go. I'm surprised that these particular NPCs aren't really aggroing us. But maybe we're just that charming. Again, I'm having a lot of difficulty just like reading the map over here, which is not uncommon, unfortunately. I am a real-life Ryoga. It's like a tiny bridge. I feel like we've been around these parts before. Okay, so go up here. Goblin Warrior. What is this place? I feel we've been here, but I think this is the same exact place, right?
Go on. More of us inside.
Eh? Well, I'm busy. Watching, like.
Okay, there we go. Dirt mound.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I'm pretty sure I'm carrying a shovel.
Need a shovel to dig this up.
Shouldn't I just use it automatically? Of course, the one time I need a shovel is the one time that I left it behind. Ah, wunderbar. Let me fast travel to camp. Pick up a shovel. I always forget where the main chest is in this camp. Volo. Withers. I think this is it, yeah. Now how quickly can I just use a shovel? Maybe sort, because I'm not seeing it. Type. I'm surprised. I feel like I had like 8 shovels on me. Maybe I just randomly sold them all. You know what? I'm not seeing it. Maybe Volo has one for sale, and hopefully he can just give it to me for free. Which would never happen, but you never know.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Let's see, trade. He certainly has a lot of junk. Even from a long time ago. Oh, here we go. I just need the one. $6 gold. Can I just buy one? Okay, just one. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go. All right. And there's a chest. Some arrows. What is this? Fleet fingers. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. I guess that's good. So it's like you run and then you can jump without using an action. Not bad. Not the greatest, bestest and greatest, but I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. There's a shadowy place over here. That's a Goblin Camp, of course. And this is where the next chapter begins, if I recall correctly. So we've almost gone everywhere here. We can probably... Let's see if there's anything on this side. Excuse me, folks. The sensitive throat strikes again. Okay. I do hope at some point, maybe when we step into chapter 2, that we trigger the celebration, because that would be nice.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive.
Oh, that was
Besides,
Karlak.
It probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
So this seems close to the tea house. Before we go over there, let's explore this little nook over here. Dinosaur bones. Chevon. Didn't even realize that there was stuff here. Perception failed.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
And yeah, this is where that old hag used to live. So it might not be the best idea to necessarily... Oh, wonderful. Could everyone not walk on the same thing? Okay. We're not gonna go this way. Guys, can you stop doing the same thing? Hopefully they recover at some point. Okay, done with bleeding. But some of us took some pretty serious damage right there. Why do we have more ads? Dude, come on. I feel like they're hitting every 30 minutes now or something. Ooh. And some gold as well. Let's go ahead and snooze that ad. Let's go back over to this side. See if we can keep uncovering the fog of war. Let's go back into Casa Bonita. Strange, I feel like we should have gone through all this stuff already. Wait, what?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Well, it tastes like one of them, I guess.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, Be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
What exactly is the brand of the absolute, I wonder? Well, maybe let's do some niceties to start. You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
You know what? We are going to intimidate. Try to eat me and I'll brand your corpse with the mark of my oath. Alright, let's add the bonus. Nice. Artificial 19.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then. Friend.
Yeah, we're friends. I thought I said to snooze the ads. Why does it keep forcing me to... Ah, so obnoxious. Okay. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Guys, can you just stop fighting? Tempers are rising. I don't want to attack. I don't want you to fight for me. Let's just go ahead and leave.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Well, at least that ended amicably. What's happening with you, Gale? Are these guys still suffering? Ah, jeez. It's a good thing we didn't get into a fight. We're definitely in no position to...
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay, we will deal with this at another time. Sorry about that. Let's go with I can't help just now. Bear with me, please. Ooh, nice. Beautiful, baby. 24.
Of course. I'd hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere for now.
You do sound fairly pushy. I will admit, Gale, just a little bit pushy. And Shadowheart still suffering from flesh rot.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Yeah, it might be my fault. Wonder if there's anything more we can do here. I want to heal her of this particular status though. And I should probably also switch out Gale. These guys are just not doing well. Maybe she can heal herself with aid. I always forget what the proper spell to... Lesser Restoration. Okay. So let's actually go and switch out characters. I don't think I need a Gale for a while anyways. And at the very least it should help me out with managing his arcane hunger. Let's go and get... I want to take Lae'zel out maybe.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go with Astarion. We do love Astarion.
Need something?
I need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Gale could do with the rest.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
What a way with words. And maybe let's take a short rest. Where's the yeah, short rest.
That took the edge off.
Okay, so let's go back out there. And just a second here, folks.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Okay. It seems like they have a victim, though. And I am hearing myself. Okay, much better.
What's that?
Oh, it looks like they're passed away. I don't want to loot her. Something bad might happen. What happens if I play with this thing? Wait, I don't understand. What was the cracked beam support? I wonder if... Like, I doubt it would take them all out, right? It would just take out one of them, probably. Also, I really have no reason to quarrel with them. They're just hanging out. And unfortunately, we got one more ad starting soon. Oh wait, never mind. You know what? Maybe what we're gonna do now is go back to intermission and close it off. Let's see what's good. Okay, let's go back to the mission. Okay, folks, I think we're gonna call it a wrap here. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can snooze the ads. So maybe I can run a 1 minute and then I can say goodbye. So let's do that. Okay, and welcome back from ads, folks. Sorry about that. Twitch just kept pushing the ads on me, so that's it was a little weird because I feel like they've been coming in a lot faster than I expected them to come. I'm gonna go ahead and say my goodbyes. Thank you very much, everyone, for popping in today. Very much appreciate your time. Thank you very much for chatting, friend of the stream, John, if you're still hanging out. I think we made some good progress. I still want to see the celebration post the Goblin Camp, and maybe I might Google a little bit of how to trigger that. But otherwise, I think we're wrapping up with Chapter 1, which is kind of fun, kind of nice. If you like this kind of nonsense, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. On Thursdays, I do retro, and I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VIII and sometimes Donkey Kong Country 3. And on Fridays, I stream Modern, and I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, as you saw today, and sometimes Elden Ring. Let me go ahead and post some socials in case you're interested in following me. And once again, I don't know why you would be interested in that, but feel free to follow me on the socials. Let's pick a raid target, and I'm thinking of potentially raiding a friend of the stream, Stephanie Stone, who is currently playing Resident Evil 5. Let's do a raid. In case you're just a viewer, feel free to copy that, and in case you're a follower, feel free to copy that one, which I tend to follow myself. So with that, let's go ahead and wrap this up. What's my catchphrase? What is my catchphrase? As I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Elpat. We'll see you again.